Alrighty, everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Happy end of the weekend. Hope you had a good one. Hope you made the most of it because it's over. Yep, sorry to say, the weekend is over. Well, we have a few hours left, so let's make the most of them. Let's get to it here. We got a lot of stuff to do today. We're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen, YOTSUBA, Galaxy Express. We're going to be finishing up our postcards, so we're going to do that right now. And we're going to be working on our sweater. So we finally got to the decrease part, and I did a few more rows today. Anyway, let's get to it. Hope you're all having a good one. All right. Good to see everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Goshi, happy Sunday going on Monday. Daiwick, yes, we got ghosts here today. Everywhere. They're all around me. Sammy, congrats on getting first. Webb, enjoy the lurk. Wincing, good to see you. All right, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Okay, let's start by finalizing our print postcards. So this is all part of the giveaways that we did last month. And again, we'll be doing the giveaways again here in another week. Yikes, which is also why I need to get these done. We're going to do more giveaways in about a week. So, oops. Let's get to it. How are y'all doing? Anything exciting going on? I got a bit done today, which is nice. There we go. Ooh, look at that. The smell of new stickers. They don't really have a smell. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we're gonna do this. Ooh, you bought a plant today. What kind of plant? Congratulations. Wow, these are some really like thick stickers. Or, you know, pictures of plants would be cool. If you have any pictures of your plant. A Tillandsia? Not familiar with the name. An air plant. That sounds pretty cool. So it's one of those plants where the roots just grab moisture from the air. Is that what that means? Okay. There we go. All right. I am not going to have room. I need to put my address here or something. So I'm not going to have room to put more stuff here, I don't think. Everyone's going to get a bird sticker though. Bird. But it doesn't really have roots? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Oh, that's interesting. Very cool. It looks like a succulent, right? Very neat. It probably pulls in moisture through the its skin, so you can kind of just stick that anywhere. That's cool. You have to like spray it maybe occasionally. Kind of curious. One thing, if I have a little bit more time next time, one thing I'm going to try to do is I am going to spray adhesive on the backs of these and attach it, and we'll see if they make it through the postal system. That way, when you get them, you might be able to peel it off and then still use it as a sticker. In other words, I'm not going to take off the back. I'm going to add adhesive and stick it on, and we'll see if it survives through the postal service. Because this way, right, it's like, oh, you've got a sticker, but it's already been stuck. So we might try to be sneaky and see if that works. Because I don't have any other way to, right, if I want to send you a sticker that you can use, I guess I could tape it on, but that seems crude. And then, or I would need to use an envelope, which is going to cost $1 billion more money. So, which defeats the whole point of having a postcard. Less humidity, you can spray it. Usually just soak them for 30 minutes every 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's fun. I've seen those used as like wall plants, where like you just have a little shelf or a little cup on the wall and you put the plant in there or whatever. I wonder if I use that as a stamp, whether... Yeah, no, it wouldn't make it. Okay. I'm gonna see them stuck to a shell and turned upside down. They look like jelly. Oh no, that's funny. Jellyfish. I'm very curious to see whether any of these make it to their intended destination. Okay, those are our 5 ones. So this is going to Corin, Park, Rev, Coffee, and Merrick. So let me get out the DMs. Okay. Okay, that's Corin, that's Wincing. Park. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to bother Rev right now. I'll hold on to Revs. I'll give that to him when I see him next. Kirk. What's the polite way to ask for someone's address? It's a mixture of like, you got to be comfortable with actually giving me your address. You have an address where you'd be able to receive this? I mean, I don't know. Where do you live, dude? Not the dude. Okay, there's Kark. Sent her a note. I'll hold on to Revs. Yo. Yo. Okay, and coffee. Oh, and Merrick. I need to send a note to Merrick. Have I chatted with Merrick on DMs? Does not look like it. Merrick Gildane. You won a postcard with a woodblock print from our February giveaway. I finally have them ready to send. Do you have and send it? Thanks. Okay. That is all of our woodblock print winners. Send your preferred shipping information. That would be a great way to... That would be a great way. Thank you. All right. Corin has responded. All the same. Okay. Corn's good to go. I already have Corn's address from, he won the hat. The Little Mad Hatter hat. Okay, let's do this. Oh, right. The people. So, Chicken, any chance you're out there? Paging Chicken Meister. Who? Hey, Chicken. How would you like your name written in Japanese? Are we going to go with the... Are we going to go Chikin Maisata? Are we going to go with the literal translation of Niwatori no Shisho? Which would literally be Chicken Master, or Master of Chickens. Or are we going to go Riaru Chikin Meister? Any preferences? I'm gonna be calling out people here. I'm sorry. Swig, you're up next, and Wim, actually, you're up too. I know you're lurking, but he's pondering over the infinite possibilities. You know, I realized, so I finally got my mail after like a week, and the March print from Dave from Mokuhankan was in there, and I realized those prints are actually pretty small. They're a little bit bigger than 4x6. They're a little bit bigger than this, so obviously you wouldn't want to print this to the borders, although that's kind of what I did with this, and it didn't quite work. But that's... just something like Tori Maisteru. It would probably be Tori no Maisteru. Maisteru. Well, it would be Maista. It's weird because it's German, but you're putting it in Japanese. But if I were to transliterate Meister into Japanese, it would be Maisuta. So we could go with Tori no Maista, or we could go again, like Tori no Shisho would be the actual word for like master. Or would you prefer the mixture of the Japanese and German? Tori no Maista? That'd be fine. Okay. Ma. That's Maista. That's not what we would want. It would be Ma. All right. What is Ta? See, this is why it would be good. I had been writing out the hiragana and the katakana for a while, but now I've forgotten. That was kind of cheap. The word was finger. That's not the right ta. Hold on. What is it? God, I hate my brain. Thank you. Ha. That's ta. Okay, so we'll use the kanji for tori, bird, chicken. Technically, I think a chicken is a niwatori, but we'll just go with tori. Okay. And let me make sure I'm writing actually the kanji correctly. Oops, it'd always be good to make sure. Yeah, okay. There we go. Tori no maesta. Chicken's getting one of the, again, this is the kanji for snake, ebi, which is the year of the snake. This is technically not the kanji one would use for the zodiac sign. The kanji for the zodiac sign is much simpler. It looks, the kanji for the zodiac sign basically just looks like this. That's it. So I was like, that's a bit too simple. So the kanji for the normal kanji for snake looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you'd get the other one to show up. Because it's not pronounced heavy. Here it is here. It's pronounced mi or shi, but this is the kanji. So for the zodiac in particular, the animals all have slightly different kanjis. So like here's the sheep. That's not the normal. This is not the normal kanji for sheep. In fact, that's like a different kanji completely. But that's the kanji that's used in the zodiac. And they're all like they're all that way. This is horse, which is noon. This is the monkey, which is I don't think used for anything else. So yeah, you kind of after a while you like, and this is Tatsu, this is dragon. You kind of get used to seeing them after a while. But I can never remember. I like Nishi West is the rooster. Like whatever. But yeah, I thought about doing this one, but it was a bit too simple. So okay, chickens is good to go. Let me. I know I've talked with chicken. There he is. All right. Okay. We'll go with Winsing's wording here. A preferred shipping. Okay. Alright, that's chicken. Swig or Whim, or Mimi, or any of you out there. Someone's spamming you in Discord. I know, bastards. Well, I don't need you anymore. Fine. Someone's spamming you, asking for your personal information. Totally give it to him. Chicken! Winsing. Yeah, that would be an easy one to do. Kaze no uta. Okay, we're just gonna start guessing. We'll start here with Swig. Actually, I actually don't know if I'm pronouncing Swig's name correctly, so let's not start with Swig. We'll go with Whim the Webmaster. Whim the Webmaster would be... Uimu. I'm doing it again. What is Sa? Oh my gosh, my brain. Thank you. Oh, oh crap. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, Wimu za Webu Masu. Here we have two Masutas. Well, one was a Masuta, and one was a Maisuta. Okay, so that is Wimu za Webu Masuta. Or Wimu-san, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and prep this one. If Wim were here, he could tell me whether he wanted a hype sticker or a Kantar sticker. Oh, I'm gonna be really careful here about this pen. Make sure it dries right. Okay, there's Wim the Webmaster. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to send a note about that. Okay. Who's up next? Okay, Cake punted on theirs. Mimi. So Mimi might be here eventually. Mimi is pretty simple. Hey Rebecca, how's it going? Oh, you're getting a cold? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, rest up. I hope that's nothing serious. Okay, that is Mimi. And then we also have me. Miane. Although it could be Mian. Yeah, feel better soon. Okay, maybe someone else will know. Mimi's name, as you can see in Discord, is Mian. M-I-A-N-N-E. I'm assuming that would be Mian and not Miana. Anyone know? Mian. So Mian. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with that Mian. Okay. Oops, I need to add another sticker there. Yeah, speedy. Well, hopefully you can avoid it or minimize it. So, speedy recovery. Okay, so I need to send a note now to Wim. All right, here we go. Okay, that's Wim, and then Mimi. Okay, and then finally we have Swig. Swig, any chance Swig is out there? Okay, if Swig isn't going to be out there, we need to figure out how to actually pronounce his name and then how to translate that into Japanese. So Swig's name is this. But do we think am I pronouncing it correctly? Or do we Suigu, or do we want to just go Suigu, or Suigu? Double S? No, S. Oh, SWU Hig. Wait. SW Hig. You think it's SW Hig? Shuigu? You say Swig? Swig for you too. So by vote, it's gonna be Swig. We're gonna find out. It's like, no, it's Southwest. Southwest Hospitality something group. Yeah, Swig. I know, right? It could be. I don't know. I've always said Swig, and he's never like corrected me. So, well, we'll go with Swigu. Actually, the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in. I think it's more like Swigu, not Swigu. Swig. Yeah, there's kind of like a glottal stop there, right? Swig. So it's more like Swigu rather than Swigu. Right? Southwest Highway G. It could be. Maybe that's where he lives. We're giving his address away. It's in his name. Okay. Add our little bird sticker. Google says it's Sydney Whiskey Guild. It could be. Do they say how to pronounce it? There's one person on GitHub with the name Swig. Oh, interesting. And the G is capitalized. What would that mean? Finding Nemo. Okay. Well, let's go with I'm gonna go with that. Suigu. Suigu.
Care for jelly baby?
Oh. Would you like a jelly baby?
Jelly babies.
Would you like a jelly baby?
Anyone for jelly baby?
Have a jelly baby. Would you like a jelly baby? I'll kill him with this deadly jelly baby.
No!
Tea time.
Well, let's see if we got it right. Well, first of all, thank you. Thank you, Swig, for the Prime and the 3 months. Congrats on getting the jelly babies. We're making the postcard out to you for the February giveaway. So yeah, congratulations again. You get one of the Snake Bungie postcards. I've been also writing everyone's name in Japanese. And so we were having a debate on actually how you pronounce it. So the real question is it Swig?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Or do you have another pronunciation? That is correct. Okay, thank goodness. Victory. There we go. Swigu. Swigu. Hey, Mimi. Oh, we just did your postcard too. We guessed it right. Mimi, you're getting a postcard too. You're getting a postcard too. I wrote both Mimi and Mian. Mian. You get two pronunciations. So all right, so stand by. I've got to find where is okay, Swig, you're gonna have to send me a DM on Discord or somewhere because I don't see you easily to know which person to send it to, your preferred mailing address for the postcard. And I'm going to endeavor to get these out, well, as soon as I get all the addresses. So they should be out this week, hopefully like by tomorrow. Okay, cool. Thank you. So the real question here, this is a test. This is a test of the postal services. The question will be, does everything survive? There's 2 stickers, and for the calligraphy, it's ink, and then for the prints, it's also ink, but it's more pressed in. This is going to be a test to see what survives. If they all come mangled, we'll have to reconsider how to the wisdom of doing this next time. So for this round, I have actually put the stickers on here. The stickers are like on, they're stuck. Next time, if things survive, I will spray adhesive on the back of these. I will not stick them. I will not peel and stick them. I will spray adhesive and I will put it on. And that way, like a light adhesive, that way when you get it, you could peel it off and actually use it as a sticker. And we'll see if those survive. So there we go. Now, okay, these are the stickers that I currently have are the bird, these, the little face thing, and hype. Those are our current stickers. What should be our next sticker? If I'm gonna drop $50 plus on getting lots of stickers, what should be our next emote? Or something else. Dumper? Look. I see that I should not be asking. Bless. Bless would be a good one. As usual. Hug. But for Easter? Yeah, I kind of blocked it. I kind of balked at getting a bunny. And I couldn't get Womble to draw me one of me hugging Jesus. So I don't know that we're going to have an Easter one. Okay. Our postcards are all done. We can figure out what to oh crap. See it? Okay, this thing does not dry readily. You're really careful here. I'm gonna have to get like a blotter or something maybe. Is it Werewolf Jesus again this year? Well, okay. Ignore that blur mark. You love the cat running. Wait, cat running. But it's my emote. Wait, which cat running? You mean the... This one? Haha, that's a good one. They're all kind of good. The problem is the problem for me is like to get one of those at like a reasonable price. It's about like $50 for 500 stickers. Well, we will slowly build up a repository. How's that? I'll put like a poll in Discord or something about like which ones to aim for first. All right. I'm not going to touch these because you need to dry or something. Well, thank you again, everyone, for participating. Again, that was all the February giveaway stuff. I think we're good. We're coming up rapidly here at the end of March. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to be doing giveaways at the end of March. The giveaway is what do you call it? Oh, sorry. There we go. This is likely going to be our next woodblock print. So next time we will attempt to carve this for March. That will be our giveaway for the postcard. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a series of YOTSUBA. We'll see. This was really nice because they made really thick lines out of the original. So there's only one like this, but I can take other things and give them thicker lines. But hopefully this will work pretty well for a woodblock. Ask where Saint Coach to Womble. Yellow or aureola background behind the face to show the resurrection of Coach. We're adding mysterious lore. Mysterious lore to Coach. Little was it known that he died. Okay. Oh. All right, we've got some time here. Let's work on the sweater. Yeah, so get ready. In about a week, Monday after this coming one, we're going to do another round of giveaways. Again, your giveaway entries are determined by your T count. Exclamation point T to see how much T you've got. You get T by saying something in chat every day. You can get up to 10 T points. You get T points for watching chat or watching the stream. And you get a bunch of T for subscribing and giving bits. I should have a command on the summary of this stuff. But yeah, 600 bits for tier 1. More bits for tier 2 and tier 3. For those of you with the wherewithal. Okay. Supper time. Hey, enjoy. Let's get to this. Okay, so we've done a bind off row, or we did the bind off row, and I've now done one decrease row, and I did the 4 rows, and now it's time to do another decrease row. So let's hop to it, and we'll see how this goes. This feels a lot more fly by the seat of the pants.
Hello?
Whoa. Well, there's our manga update on where we are. Okay, so this is the purl 2 together in the back loop. And I already messed it up. Wait a minute. This was easy when I did it the other day, or this morning, or this afternoon. Okay, there we go. Time to start working on your morning bedhead. Oh, nice, yeah. That's right. Hours of preparation. Good luck. May you have the finest of bedheads. Okay, so that's our purl 2 together back loop. Which honestly doesn't look like it leans left or right, but it looks like it, I guess, leans more right. So that's kind of what we want. Okay. Oh, and then we're working in pattern. So working in pattern here. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Why did I? Right. Okay. I need to work in pattern first. Working in pattern now means to do the opposite of what I see. So we're going to be purling 2. Purling 2. And then we're going to knit 2. So I'm going to go ahead and write this down because I think it's always the same. It's just going to be like a little bit less, maybe. No, that doesn't seem right. I wonder how that works. Well, let's see here. we're going to go until we have 1 stitch left in this section. I did have 1 error earlier in the basket weave that I was able to fix. It's kind of what I was worried about, which is it gets to be a little bit sporty. Okay, yeah, so we're ending with a knit. Is that right? Yeah, ending with a knit. And then we purl. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. Okay, I'm surprised that I guess we're decreasing 2 stitches, and that's why. Okay, maybe that does make sense. Even though it's only 1 on each side. Is that right? Huh. There's something else weird going on there that I'm not quite getting. Okay. Well, let's just go for it here. So we're now down to 80 stitches. We're going to be working all the way down to 12. Okay, and we're back to C1, which means we're putting the first few stitches in back. Okay. Right, back. And now we've got front. Oh, all right. I also did a little bit of knitting today on my spin to win. I had made that yarn over a month ago and had started my swatch, but I hadn't finished it. So I had a little bit of time today to work on that upstairs. I will say that the handmade yarn is not, it's a lot more difficult to knit with, just because it's a lot more textured, for lack of a better term. Okay, so there we go. That's going apart, which is good. And we're back to A1 for this. So A1 requires us to knit 2 first. And then we're going to yank over these 2 stitches. Okay. Oop, wait. There we go. That didn't actually go in front. Hey, Semi. Oh, really? Amu's got new spindles? They're tempting. Let's take a look. But not a U one, right? Or you gotta wait until the you gotta wait until Crafty says she's got her. You didn't buy it. Oh, there's only 3 spindles. You already have an IPE. Thanks, Betsy. Fuck you. God, motherfucker. You like the look of both. Bradford pair. This is beautiful. There we go. Let me red oak walnut, very beautiful. The Amu makes them all kind of in one size, right? So these are the same size as the other ones. Same size, yeah. Very lovely. The weights are different. So this one is 35 grams. The oak is probably heavier. No, it's a lot lighter. 21, 22. Oh, wow. That's a big difference. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. If you're interested in a Turkish spindle, they are lovely from Amu Bleu on Etsy. AMUBLEU. Okay. I found an easier way to do the purl 2 together back loop, by the way. A much easier way. Well, it's the right way, but a simpler way to set it up. Yeah. Although I had to laugh. The person who did it, their claim was like there wasn't a good video on YouTube. And what did they proceed to do? They proceeded to upload a mostly blurry video. There's another video where the person was like up here, and they were like the thing was right here, so you were like you could see most of it. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah. We're actually on the second decrease row now. We've got to do 10 decreases at this rate, and then so the decrease rate is now every other 4, and we do 10 of those, and then it's every other row, which I guess that means like every right side, right? Isn't that right? That would be every right side. If it's every other row. Yeah. Yeah, because it's every 4th row now. And that's presuming that you count wrong side and right side as 2 rows. And then every other row, yeah, that would be like every right side you're doing a decrease. Okay. Right, these will come in front. All right, so actually just kind of thinking ahead, if we're doing every 4 rows for like 9 times, that's 36 rows, roughly. And then if it's every other row for 26 rows, it's like another 52. So we've got like another 80 or 90 rows to go here, but those rows are steadily getting smaller. So we should see a fair amount of speed up here. Now, unfortunately, the stitches that go away first are not the cable stitches, so these are the longer stitches that take the longer amount of time. So the huge time savings won't come until towards the end, where we're doing less cabling. And of course, that's also presuming I don't make some sort of catastrophic error as we're reducing down. Uh-oh, like I just did there. Ooh, that was close. Just almost popped that stitch. Oh, I did pop that stitch off. All right, where are we here? This is row 145. We're past the cable sections, so we're now in pattern for the basket weave. Is this right? Wait a minute. No, something's not right here. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's... Wow. Alright, this is dangerous. I somehow got the marker flipped onto the wrong stitch. I'm glad I caught that. So this should be a purl with the previous. Ooh, okay. Oh man, I hope I... Hey, Wim. Hope I got that right before. I don't know when that marker shifted. You saw the message? Nice, nice. Yeah, we got the, There we go. There's your postcard. You completely missed something? Yeah, we did a whole giveaway thing. So, postcard with, the Japanese kanji for snake in calligraphy. There we go. We started doing this giveaway last month as a way to like send out stuff more cheaply. So like a international postcard is only like $1.50 or $1.60, which is a lot cheaper than a package, which would be like $30. So, so it's a way to like be able to send stuff more frequently and not have it cost $1,000. Yeah. Okay, I guess I did this right. Man, I'm really worried now. Hey, you bet. You bet. Well, thank you for hanging out and watching. Yeah, the whole giveaway thing is that's what the T is for. The T is like entry points into the giveaway. So if you got 500 T points, you got 500 entries. And the T points all reset at the end of the month or at the beginning of the month. So we do we'll do the giveaway for March here next Monday. Or the Monday of, 2 Mondays from now. Okay, knit and purl. And then we're going to do in pattern, which again is to purl first. So this is 2. Okay. So we purl 2 and then it's all the way to knit 1. Okay, and then on the last 5 stitches, which is where we are, whoops, we're going to purl 2 together, which is way easier than the other. All right, there's purl 2 together. And then we're going to purl 1 and knit 2. All right, there we go. And we can see, right, our purl 2 together kind of leans left, which is what we want. And we're starting the new selvage edge here. Okay. So that was our decrease. We're now down to 80 stitches. Hey, Welsh Jenny, how's it going? Yeah. Couldn't say hi. No worries, no worries. Please lurk away. It's always cool. He was wondering what's wrong with the screen. Realize it's flipped. I am knitting left-handed. So this screen here is normal. This screen down here is flipped. So this would be what it would look like for a right-handed person. So hopefully that makes sense. But I knit left-handed, and down here I have it just in case I get stuck. If I get stuck and I need help with with right-handed people, this helps to orient like what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I appreciate the lurking. Strange thing, by the way, in your Discord app, it still shows I'm knitting. Oh, really? Oh, I've just been copying and pasting the title, so it's actually not the right title anymore. And also, I keep kind of fooling myself that I am going to be knitting the Doctor Who scarf. That still messes with your brain? What, that I'm knitting left-handed, or that the flip is down here? Yes, okay. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Okay, we're supposed to work in pattern here, which I'm on the wrong side, so I'm gonna do what I see. Oh, so here's a question. Maybe this doesn't matter. So this is actually the back of the purl 2 together. And it says to knit in work in pattern, but purl 2 together, while it's technically a purl, well, I guess it doesn't matter in this case because that's a purl. But if that were a knit and I were supposed to like normally knit there, I've been making the determination that I should do what the basket weave is, not what the purl 2 together is, because otherwise it would always be a purl. I don't think it really matters. Does that even make sense what I'm talking about? Like you can see here, right? Like there's 2 knits here and there's a purl. So that means this would have been a purl, but it's the purl 2 together, but it will always be a purl 2 together because in a decrease row. So in other words, if these were purls and that was a knit and that was a purl 2 together, last time that happened, I knitted that to make it knit, knit, purl, purl, like basket weave. So again, I don't think it really matters, but anyway, you do the basket weave. Okay. It feels more in keeping with what you're supposed to be doing, but again, like one stitch out of place, I'm not going to really matter. Especially given the fact that I've already seen I've got a lot of stitches out in place. Okay. That was purl purl, so that's knit knit. And the last 2 stitches are knit and slip. Okay. So we're good. All right. I realized today that I still haven't taken off the tubular cast on waist yarn. I probably part of me is just nervous to do it. Like, which now it's getting worse, right? Because if there were a reason not to do it, I'm just like making it worse. Like if for some reason I were worried like the whole thing's gonna fall apart if I take that yarn out, well now I'm even further along. I'm like, oh no. I know, but it's that silly, like, I haven't done this before, and it's also like, it's just like inconsistent logic. Like, if I were really worried that it were going to fall apart, then I should have taken it out immediately so that I wasn't like wasting all this time, right? But so by delaying, I'm actually just making it worse if my fears were actually true. It might take a while. So I guess that's just because it's not just going to slip out. Is there any particular like good way to take it out? Like, can you just like cut it? Or like I could just see cutting it a bunch and then just pulling out those pieces. Oop. Okay, we're on the last 2. Last 2 are then a knit and a slip. Just cut don't cut your actual yarn. But I mean, right, you could like cut in those little loops there. Rather than try to like, or I could just keep the green on there. Make a statement with my green hemmed. I won't do that, don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Giving that slip. So one thing I was wondering about too, I guess when I get done with this sleeve, should I like block it now or block it then and like test out the size to see how it's going to fit? It feels kind of silly because if it's not sized right, what am I going to do? Like I need to make another sleeve. So if the first sleeve doesn't fit right, don't I still have to make 2 sleeves? I mean, I don't know. Something feels weird about that. Make another sweater. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what it feels like. Like, oh, okay. Take measurements after I bind off. A bigger one. More stitches. Stretch out the sleeve when blocking. But I guess my point is, like, if it's not... Let's say it's too big. Let's say it's too big. Because I've theoretically added an inch or two onto the length. I don't know. I guess my question is, let's say, what if like blocking makes it too... When you block it, don't stretch it. Could do improvised steering, it's too big. Yeah, I don't know. So like I did measurements beforehand, right? There was a whole measurement chart, and so I picked the size that was appropriate for like my general body. But then I made the sleeves longer because I am a tall person. So it probably will be close. I have no clue. This is my first sweater, so I'm taking a stab at this. I don't even know. So I guess part of this is I just don't know what happens when you're like, oh, this is completely off. Which maybe it won't be. I don't know. Steeking? What is steeking? I'm still pretty new to knitting. Okay, so we're gonna knit one, and then we're gonna be in pattern here. All right, so where am I here? We've got a purl. Oh, did I do that right? Okay, I did do that right. Phew. Pretty new, yeah. People are being very kind when they say brave. I throw out that it's either ignorant or foolish, but you know, maybe that's the same thing. Yeah, I really got back into, started the knitting thing back in October. So this is like my first big major project. Everything up until this point has been like hats and scarves. So things that like are generally don't care so much about your size. Cut the cuff off, unpick a few rounds, graph the cuff back in. Yeah. You know, I guess, well, I'm probably less worried about it being too long. We'll see. We'll see. Sticking, you intentionally cut your work. Oh, and bind the edges, maybe somehow. Okay. You've never done that. Yeah. So that sounds like, I see. Well, hopefully it won't come to that. Although that would certainly be a learning experience. That would be a learning experience. This whole process has been good for learning. All right, so we are... Oh, that's right. That's the pearl together. Like, why does that look so crappy? And then knit, slip, knit. Okay. There we go. That is our front and back of a new decrease row. Oh, that's not great. So we've done yet another decrease. And all that looks fine. Okay. So we've got one more right and wrong side to do, and then we do another decrease. We'll try to do that later. But it's coming along. Steaking is scary and goes against natural instinct. It does sound scary. Like, just cut this off. It sounds like surgery, and like something I would need like a veteran surgeon watching over what I'm doing. Oh no. How many rows are in an inch? I want to say it's like 8. Yeah, it's about 8 because this pattern repeats every 8 rows. You could calculate. Well, I already know from, I know how long the sleeve is going to be because I've already measured based on the point, right? So based on the pattern that I was doing, it said 18, go to 18.5 inches. And I went to like 21. And that's because when I measure that spot on my body, it comes to about here. And so I added like 2.5 inches. But that's assuming the upper part is going to be correct. But we'll see. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It's fine. Oh dear God. Sorry, I thought it was going to be something else. I was promised a frightening picture of a Popeye tattoo. The knits will stretch the larger it is. Oh, under the weight. Yeah, okay. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean... right now it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Like, if I... Well, you can see, right? No, actually, hold on. It's more like this. We're probably... Did I say I have 80 rows to go? So another 10 inches? Yeah, no, this is going to be way too huge. It will go to my neck. No, that is true. Yeah, it's gonna come up to here, I guess. Yeah, it could be about 8 inches. I think I'm gonna have some extra room here, but maybe that's okay. All right, we're gonna take a pause. We'll get back to this in a little bit, in about an hour. We're gonna take a pause and we're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen. That's right. Well, we could try the shrink method. Sounds risky. We're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen and then we're gonna read some YOTSUBA. So let's get to it. Then we'll get back to knitting. Boy, now that we don't have any wood cutting to be doing for the week until next week, or chainmail, we could maybe get back to doing one of our other projects. So we could do the sweater for part and then do something else for the other. Either the Doctor Who scarf, we can get back to that, or maybe we should try to finish off the sock. We could start another project. People do put it in the dryer 15 minutes at a time. That seems risky. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it won't come to that. Hopefully it won't come to that. All right. What do we have here? JJK Volume 14, Chapter 123. Oops, sorry. Six months in the hobby were stacked it. Yeah, you know, well, I had been doing one at a time, but this so we started this well, okay. So all right, I took down the camera. We started a sock, my first sock with floats. And you can't see it very well because it's green, but right, first sock, and that was taking a while. And then we started this this fun double knit scarf. It's got like a, you know, reverse pattern and all that. This is gonna take up forever. And I'm like, okay, you know, I just need to bite the bullet and say that we're going to be doing lots of projects at once, because I didn't want to be saying like, okay, for 3 months, we're just going to do this project. Like, ugh. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff going on. And in the meantime, then we snuck in a bunch of chainmail. We did a bunch of chainmail stuff and we did the woodblock carving. So it's fine. It's fine. This is all for fun. So I'm happy to kind of float to things. And like even we did this crochet Oogie Boogie hat. Again, everything has green in it. Everything has green in it, but we did the Oogie Boogie hat because this was a lot faster. Crochet is just a lot faster to do. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You put your knitting down and start weaving. I was gonna say, right? It kind of ebbs and flows. I'm fine with that. It's fun. It's fun. And we'll get back to everything eventually. And actually, so I started a tracker. Which is project update, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's our list of current ongoing projects and stuff and what we've completed. I think I've got it on Discord, more permanent one that you can see. And then every now and then you spin. Yeah, exactly. It's good. Okay, let's read some JJK. We'll get back to knitting again here in about an hour after we get through these 2 chapters. So we're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen, Volume 14, Chapter 123. And let me change our stream info. Hammer time with Jujutsu Kaisen. YOTSUBA next. Knitting later. And we'll make this writing and reading. Okay. All right, we'll pause the music right there. Shibuya incidents don't... Yeah, oh yeah. We are still in the Shibuya incident. We're on what? Part 41. Part 41 out of like 55 or something. Okay. All right. Yeah, it just keeps going and going and going. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 123 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Good timing, Don. This is still the Shibuya Jihen Part 41. We'll see a splash page on the next page. The Shibuya Incident, Part 41. The previous chapter ended with Kugisaki coming into the mix. Or no, we were going back to apparently Mahito had split himself into two pieces, and Kugisaki was fighting with one of those pieces, and Mahito determined that he was going to take the corpse of this woman. This woman's corpse basically will show it off to Itadori to break his soul. That was the end of that. So we start here in this flashback. And, well, I guess we're starting in a flashback. So this is 11:14 p.m. at the Shoto Bunka Mura Street. Kugisaki. Yeah, no, not that Kugisaki.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or kukisaki or whatever that's called, and vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
Close. It could be Kugisaki. Tobari guy. So this is the Shoto like culture town. Oh, I guess that's just the name of the town. So Shoto Bunkamura town, a street, and outside the gate or something. Oh no, Tobari, outside the curtain. 11:14 p.m. Dames yo, Kugisaki-san. So it's no good, Ms. Kugisaki. Nanami-san mo itteta desho. Mr. Nanami also said it, right? So it's no good, it's no use. Mr. Nanami said so also, right? Sore ni Ieyuri-san no koto o damatte ita no wa. In addition, things about Ms. Ieyuri, as for being quiet about, so as for not saying anything about Ms. Ieyuri, remember that she is the doctor. Ieyuri. ... 私がこういう無茶に出るのを防ぐためでしょ? Me, that's sort of a crazy, going out crazy, preventing purpose, right? So she is finishing off the statement of Mr. Nanami didn't say that Ieyuri was here because for the purposes of preventing me like going out crazy, meaning like being reckless. I don't think mucha ni deru is going to be a phrase, but let's check. Yeah, okay, it's not precisely, but unreasonable, absurd, or whatever. Now this was not unexpected, because remember that Megumi did the same thing. He knew that Ieyuri was there, And so he was trying to figure out in his fight with Toji about how much he could do and the wounds he could sustain and still be healed. この人たちの到着が遅かったのも多分そのため. So, the arrival of these people also being late probably for that purpose. So, she says この人たち, these people, but the kanji are the medical relief squad. So the arrival of the medical relief squad being late also probably for that reason. So again, not telling people about it and the fact that they arrived late, it was probably to stop people from mucha ni deru. So presumably this is one of the medical relief people. それでもあいつらが戦ってるのに一人だけ帰るなんて私にはできない. So, however, or even so, those guys, even though fighting, just alone, returning or whatever, as for to me, it's not possible. So like, how could I possibly return being alone while those guys are still fighting? All right. So I guess this is our explanation for why Kugisaki was still out there and didn't go and get healed. Remember, she had been in that fight with the hand sword dude. All right, so we get our splash page, a nice little art thing here, which is not great with the split in the page. And there you go again, chapter 123, Shibuya Jihen 41. I think that's just a security camera. Okay, blank page. All right, so we're out of the flashback. Back to this. Oh, it, ha! Right. Bystanders that are just getting stabbed. Cute. Okay, I guess this is him stabbing these people. Mo choi dagon ni ningen nokoshite moraeba yokatta kana? Okay, so a little bit more by Dagon. Humans leaving or remaining, if received, would have been good, wouldn't it have? So remember that Dagon was this guy, the little water, or the big water creature, and we had seen that he had sucked up a bunch of the people in the subway area and eaten them, which is why later he had spit out a bunch of corpses. So Mahito is basically saying, boy, it would have been good if Dagon had left a few people, because he's now doesn't have anyone to be, or fewer people for him to use here. Ma jubun ka? Well, is it sufficient? Or it's sufficient? Gwa. Meaning like it's enough. This is enough. Okay, so there's Itadori. Oh, okay, so we're back with the Itadori fighting this copy, or this Mahito. Gochin! So this version of Mahito is inside the subway with Itadori and inside the station, and the other copy is outside with Kugisaki. Gochin! So he's chucking those people there. Kuso! Damn it. Okay, yeah, they're all dead. Zuchu. Daijoubu ka? Are you okay? Yep. Fuku. And then, like, I guess it explodes. Ton. Shima, which is shimata. Oh no. Picha? Picha? It's kind of like splattering. Okay. Oh, so he got sprayed in the face. And now here comes Mahito up behind. Something. Oh, that's his eye being kind of blinded. And I guess like suddenly being aware. Okay, now we're switching back to the other fight. King, kiki, kicking. That's the sound of the nails hitting the ground. Kugisaki's nails. Boom. Za, za. Ore no ryote o keikai shiteru. Shichi-san jutsushi kara. Shichi-san jutsushi kara. Hokoku o uketeru ndaro na.
Hello there.
Oh. Boy, the timing on this has been really bad lately. Sorry, those are our current projects we're working on. Ore no ryote o... Yeah, okay, so, like, both hands of me, keikai doing, which is being, like, protecting. Vigilance, yeah. Doing vigilance or precaution... Doing vigilance and precautions of my two hands, meaning she's watching out for them. From the 73 sorcerers, information or warning received probably. So she probably heard a warning from the 73 sorcerers. Right? Daga, ore wa bunshin da. However, as for me, I am bunshin. What does bunshin mean here? Oh, okay. This is that annoying word. It literally means like divided self. It literally means divided self. And that is kind of what this is, right? He's split into two. We've seen this in the cases of like clones and things like this. Now it doesn't quite, I'm not sure why that matters here. I guess maybe we'll find out. Tsurenai ne. I guess that's just like how unfriendly, how indifferent. Where did I learn Japanese? Largely through just lots of practice. Hontai no you ni jibun no katachi wa kaerarete mo kaizo ningen no ijittari tasha no tamashi ni kanshou wa dekinai. Okay, so we're getting some sort of explanation here. In the manner of the original body, as for one's own shape, even if able to change, the transformed humans, ijitari, to touch, tampering or touching transformed humans and other people's souls, as for kansho, not able. Interference is not, okay. Interference with the other people's souls is not possible. Okay, so that's why he says this here. Like I am an offshoot. Yeah, I am an offshoot. So in the manner of the original body, so like my parent body, as for my own shape, am able to change it, but as for interfering, transforming the souls of other people and tampering with or making those transformed humans not possible. Okay, so that's good to know. So the things going on here with Itadori, that's all the transformed human stuff, but this version is not able to do that. 勝手に神経すり減らしてくれて助かるよ。Freely or recklessly, 神経すり減らす. This is like lowering 神経. Nerve sensitivity. すり減らす? Wearing away. So doing the favor of wearing away nerve or sensitivity, it's saved or thank you. Thank you for doing the favor of wearing away or rubbing down nerve or sensitivity randomly or recklessly. The English went with, thanks for wearing yourself down without me having to do anything. So I guess that kind of works here. Boom. Now remember, she was already not at like full power here. All right, remember, he can change his own body. Itadori janai. So Itadori isn't. So it's not Itadori, meaning she isn't. Kochi wa katachi kae houdai. As for this direction, as for me, katachi changing is houdai. As much as I like. Okay. So again, the other body has not been changing his body as much because Itadori has the ability to like directly punch his soul. And so doing so just gets Itadori a bigger target. And so this version saying is she's not Itadori, she can't do that. And because she's not Itadori, me changing form is as much as I like. Houdai. Okay. Oh, all right. So there we go. Boom. What is that supposed to be there? Oh, that's a gi. Gyua. Baki. All right. Nails everywhere. Ging. Okay, he seems to be able to get some swipes at her. Boing, boosh. Dakara sa, and that's why, there's something like oozing out of his cheek. Kikanai datte shitten desho? Not effective said, right? So that's why I said that's not effective, right? Wakatte mo, even if understanding, yannakya narane toki ga anda yo, must do time existing. So basically it's the time of just having to do it. Like I must do it. Ahokusa, like stupid idiot. Ahokusa. Literally like a stinky foolish. Kiking. Whee. That's him dodging. Ton. Oh. Boko. Ue, above. Tabako. Tabako. Nakayoku show something. Yaru yo. Like, I'll do it. We'll do it. Pa. Okay, so she drops this and then snaps her fingers. Kanzashi. Kanzashi. Ooh. As we saw before, kanzashi is like the ornate hairpin. All right. 降りてきた何がしたいんだこいつ Descending and coming. So like coming on down, what wanting to do this one? What is she wanting to do by coming down this way? もう一丁 Like one more or one more blow, one more hit. もう一丁 or one more thing. Kanzashi. There it is again, the hairpin. Do, 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 do. Okay, so all right. We get an explanation what's going on here. Like suddenly all these nails like popped up and it looks like they're all piercing him. Ichidome wa, as for the first time, Ichidome wa, ochite ta kugi no senta no ue ni mukeru tame no mono ka? So as for the first time, the fallen nails, their tips, the tips of the fallen nails, sentan? Yeah, the pointed ends of the fallen nails facing upward for that purpose. That's what it was. Yeah, so you can see here, there were a lot of nails on the floor already, the ground, and they're all pointing down. She did the kanzashi, and that kind of like jostled them pointing up, and then they like fired, I guess. So you can kind of see that demonstrated here with these all wiggling and moving. So that when she did this other move, they flew everywhere. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, she lands on him. Ma, dakara nanda yo te hanashi. Well, that's why. What is it? The story. Or basically, the story is like, who cares? Like, what of it? He's just like, huh. Zutto kangaete nda. Okay, this is Kugisaki saying, continuously thinking, or like, always thinking. Anta no jutsushiki kita toki kara. From the time of hearing about your technique. Kore wa, as for this thing, kikun janai katte, will it not be effective? Was thinking. As for this thing, will it not be effective? Continuously think. Okay, we're getting a flashback. Are wa, as for that thing, musaku wo yoso tame no burafu. Okay, as for that thing, without a plan, yoso pretending. Oh, right, to dress. That's why that's that kanji. So as for that thing, it's a bluff for the purposes of pretending to have no plan. Yeah. Okay. So I guess earlier when she was talking, that he is realizing was a bluff. She was bluffing then to pretend that she didn't have a plan. She did have a plan because she says, I've been continuously thinking, won't this be effective? Okay, what do we have here? Kan. Tomonari. Tomonari is like crying together, like resonance, which we've seen that attack of hers before. Okay. Tomonari. I think that is actually a word. Yeah, resonance, sympathy. Again, it means like to cry out together or whatever. All right. That's like ba-dum. Zaku, zaku. Oh, okay. So because he's split up, this is the other body that Itadori is fighting suddenly getting attacked. So because they're connected, it's attacking both. No. What? Kugisaki? Oh, okay, so that's what happened when he was coming in on blinded Itadori here. All right. Kugisaki wa tomonari de. So as for Kugisaki, with resonance, Mahito no nikutai o toshi tamashi o uchinuku san dan datta. So passing through the physical body of Mahito, striking through the soul sandan datta. Contrivance it was. So it was a contrivance, an arrangement of striking the soul through the physical body of Mahito. Okay, more explanation.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me. It's used for
same thing. Yes, it's kugisaki, not kukisaki.
Vegetables, depending on
tonari wa
what the mood is.
bunshi no toshite hontai no tamashi o toraeru. Kekka tomonari wa. As for the result, as for the end result or the effectiveness of resonance, passing through the offshoot and the main body's soul toraeru. No, it's not that toraeru. It's the same thing. Seizing, capturing, arresting, grasping, etc. Okay. そして本体の受けた魂のダメージは In addition, as for the damage of the soul received by the main body, bicha-cha. That's like heavy splashing here. 再び分身へ feedback した to the a second time, or again to the offshoot, feedback did. Okay, so the damage done to the main body loops back a second time, and it is like a feedback loop. So it hits this one again. All right. Masaka. Actually, let's get a good shot of that. So there's the nail on the forehead there. Masaka. It can't be. Masaka da. It can't be. Ore no tenteki wa. As for my arch enemy, my heavenly enemy, my natural enemy, but it's literally heaven and enemy. As for my natural enemy, Itadori Yuji dake de wa nakatta. It wasn't just Itadori Yuji. So my natural enemy is not just Itadori. Remember, he would say Itadori is his natural enemy because Itadori has the ability to strike his soul. But now he's realizing she's dangerous too. Myodana. It's strange, isn't it? 少し離れたところで私の重力が外れる感じがした。So it's strange, you know, a little bit in a little bit of a separated place or in a little bit of a distant place, my cursed energy exploding feeling, it felt like it did that feeling. Or yeah, I had the feeling that my cursed energy exploded in a little bit further away place. So she felt what happened to the other Mahito, to burst open, to split, to pop. Nansuka, how is it, or how to say it? Juryoku no atsu mo hanpa dashi. Also, or even the pressure of cursed energy, it's hanpa. Oh, hanpa is like a fragment. So yeah, this is like, how is it? Even the pressure of the cursed energy is a fragment. Ano toki mo, even that time, gatsuri watashi ni fureriai no nin yo. Gatsuri. Firmly, plentifully, with all one's might, to me being touched, even though it would have been good. So like, even though you could have touched me firmly at that time. So here, gi. Ome bunshinka nanka de. You are an offshoot or something like that. Jutsushiki tsukae ne andaro. Techniques not able to use, isn't it? So she figured it out. Seikai. Correct. Nuchu or nuchu. That's him pulling out the nail. Okay, and that's the end of the chapter. Well, there we go. That had a lot of action in it, so that went pretty quickly. Okay, a good story. There you go. Enjoy the apparently good story. That was the end of 123. We will read next time 124. And this is the final chapter of this volume. So we'll look at any art next time. That's at the end when we finish 124, and we'll do a preview of volume 15. That will be next time. Yep, good old Kukisaki. Kukisaki. All right. Now, what everyone really wants to see, YOTSUBA. YOTSUBA cute time. Now, knitting next, and we'll hit some Galaxy Express 39 Eternal later. Oh, I need to figure out what we're going to read here. So this is the title. This is chapter 111. There's only 2 chapters left. We are likely going to finish this book this week, which is sad. 20. Okay, so this is 30 pages. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to change the stream info here. All right. YOTSUBA Volume 16, Chapter 111. And this is YOTSUBA. Okay, let's hop to it here. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 111 of YOTSUBA to. This is volume 16, only 2 chapters left here. And the title, Shumi. Shumi, so hobbies. Hobbies, pastime, interest. We see YOTSUBA here in front of a vending machine. I think there's a pun here, likely. Kide. Kide means like clean or cute or pretty. But the ide could also mean like cold or refrigerated. But actually, wait, that's a photo booth. That's not a vending machine. Never mind. There we go. It's a photo booth. Anyway, okay. What is the Shumi going to be? Hey, we haven't seen the neighbors in a while. Hobbies, pastime. That is our title. Okay, there's Fuka. Fuka. She's looking at her phone. Kawaii. Cute. So let's zoom in here a little bit so we can see these better. We haven't seen these in a while. Okay, so YOTSUBA's over. It's funny. There has been a huge leap in the technology here. The author has stated that even though this series takes place in one consecutive year, the author has upgraded the technology to keep in time with the series. But it's become more and more obvious in the last 2 volumes about phones and tablets and things like that. Anyway. Kawaii, cute. Kawaii, cute. Watashi no koto? Like me? She's kind of like in a haze here. Okay. Fuka does not seem to be doing too well here. Kind of passing out on the couch. Chigao yo. It's different, you know. Fuka no koto to chigao yo. It's different from Fuka. It's different from things about Fuka. So it's not about you. So, sumimasen. So, sorry. Okay. So they're going back. What are they looking at? Is it a frog? Some sort of creature. All right. Uh-oh. Gotta. Sensei, kyukan desu. Okay, so gotta. I think that's just like rattle. Teacher, it's a kyukan. Oh, this is like doctor. It's a like an emergency patient. Yeah, an emergency case. Okay, so like she's gonna pretend to be a doctor. So maybe the gotta was supposed to be like maybe like wheels rolling or like she's on a stretcher or something. Hi, watashi wa sensei desu. Yes, as for me, am a doctor or am a teacher. So yes, I am the doctor. Okay, Dr. YOTSUBA, totally legit. Okay, lining up the tools, I guess. Cool. Goody. Green. Just like pushing it on her forehead, shoving it in her cheek. This is exactly what doctors do. She is a natural. Nani? What? Guri? Guri? Kensa nanode, otonashiku shite kurasai. Kensa is like, what do you call it? Not investigation, probing, inspection, examination. Yeah. Because it's an examination, please do otonashiku. Otonashi means like calm, docile, whatever. So basically like, because I'm examining you, like, please just lie there. Please be calm. Please be docile. Hold still. Orewa. As for this, best face. So this, anata wa okita kedo mata neru byou desu. As for you, it's woken up but still asleep sickness. It is. This is supposed to be like all one. So byou here is sickness or illness. So she's calling it okita kedo mata neru byou. So woken up but still asleep sickness. That's what you have. Okita kedo mata neru byou. Woken up but still asleep sickness. So kamo. It might be that way. Like that might be it. Do shitara naorimasu ka? How if do will be healed. So what do I do? How do I get better? Or what will we do to make me better? Shijitsu de. With shijitsu, toru shikarimasen. There's no choice but to do that. Shijutsu. Isn't that surgery? No. Oh, it is. Medical treatment, especially surgical. So yeah, with surgery, with medical treatment or surgery, no choice but to do that, taking that action. Nani o? Nani o, like, what are you saying? Or possibly, if this is no choice but to take, with surgery, then it's like taking what? Tori, nani o? Okay. So here we go. They're about to do surgery. Can we see what is the what does that say? Baterin.
R.I.P.
You can see a diagram of a body there. They must have been doing something. Can't quite read any of the things well enough. No. Mandarin? Yeah, poor Fuka. We hardly knew her. All right. They've got the masks. Wait, what kind of gloves are these? Dewa ope o hajimemasu. Well then, we'll begin the ope. The ope. Oh, medical operation. Operation, whatever. Operation. We'll begin the ope. Kuwashi. Like, kuwashi means like detailed or like knowledgeable. Like, yeah, full, detailed, full, accurate, knowing very well. So she's impressed you know, she's got the stance here. She's got her hands up, all that sort of thing, as though she's scrubbed. Mazu taiyo no hakarimasu ne. First, we'll measure temperature or body temperature. So first we'll measure your body temperature, okay? Ima, like now. P 72 do. So 72 degrees. 72 do. 72 degrees Celsius would be what? Well above body temperature. Yeah, that's right. They shouldn't be. They've been watching some videos that they shouldn't have been. Hai, mondai arimasen. Yes, problem not existing. So sure, there's no problem. Hontou ni? Like really? Zettai ni kowaku nai desu kara ne. Okay, so like absolutely not scary it is because so like basically there's no need to be worried. No need to be scared. But absolutely not being scared it is. And that's why she's trying to be reassuring. Yeah, 37.5 would be normal. There we go. That's twice. Well, that's not how Celsius works. But anyway. Anshin shite kudasai ne. Do relaxing or being at ease, please. So please don't worry. Mesu. Oh, okay. I was going to say mesu can mean like a female animal, but here it means scalpel, surgical knife. Chiku to shimasu kedo, gaman shite kudasai. Okay, chiku. Chiku is going to be like the sound of if you were like to poke or something, I think. Chiku. Yeah, chiku to. A prickling, stinging, tingling will do, but please do perseverance. So basically, you're going to feel a prick or some tingling, but please hang in there. Masui wa. As for Masui. Oh, anesthesia. Okay. As for anesthesia. Gusa. That's her already stabbing. Mo ikan. Like, oh, this is no good. Shinzo bakuhatsu. Shinzo bakuhatsu. This is like heart, like the physical heart explosion. Heart explosion. Like, oh no, heart explosion.
R.I.P.
いけません。このままでは患者が危険です。Okay, so this is no good. This is no good. As for the way with things are now, the patient is in danger. The patient's in danger. どうも、心臓を治す。Heal the heart. Will heal the heart. 私が救ってみせる。I'm the one that will show saving. Like, I'll be the one that does the saving. I'm the one that will demonstrate like how to save or the saving. Ba. Yai. Fast. Shinzo dekita. Like the heart is finished, meaning like completed, not like done for. Like completed the heart. Ketsuatsu 102 do, myakuhaku 80. 120. So the blood pressure is 120 and the pulse is 80. Yosh, mada ikiteru. Good. Still alive, still living. Jujutsu wa seiko shimashita ka? As for the surgery, success was it? So was it a success? Hai, seiko desu. Yes, a success it is. So yes, it was a success. Migoto na ope deshita, sensei. A splendid, a marvelous operation it was, doctor. Kore de anata wa nemasen no de. Oh, this is YOTSUBA now saying, with this, as for you, will not sleep. So with this, you won't be asleep anymore. Kore de anata wa nemasen no de. Dewa, o kusuri o dashimasu no de kaete kudasai. Well then, because we'll put out medicine, please come back. Oh no, please like go home. Like you like return, not yeah. Damas, or actually no, it's yeah, dashimasu. Yeah, because we'll like put out or prescribe medicine. Okusuri, and then please like go home. Mo tain nan desu ye? Ne? Already like leaving the hospital, it is, you know? Tai-in, yeah, this is like being discharged from the hospital. Yeah, leaving a hospital. Pointo ka. Pointo kado wa omochi desu ka? As for a point card, do you have one? Like, do you have a rewards card? Shujutsu de pointo ga tamarun desu ka? With surgery, points accumulate? Like, I can get points with surgery? Remember when they were in the park and she was pretending to be running a restaurant? There was the whole thing with the point cards. And so apparently you can do it with surgery too at the hospital. It's pretty amazing. Okay, that is the halfway point for this chapter. We're going to go ahead and pause there so that we can enjoy the rest of this at a later time. Again, this is the second to last chapter, so we're gonna enjoy this slowly, and we'll see how many points Fuka will rack up from this operation. We'll find out next time. Okay. Oops, sorry. That's a good one. All right, let's get back to some knitting. We'll read Galaxy Express later. That will do that to close out the stream, but we'll do some knitting here. Again, let me get that set up. I need to use the restroom too, so we'll have a quick break. Get some music going. Music. There we go. All right. Back from working. Hey, just in time. We're back. Back to knitting. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, have a good one, Coffee. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good start to your week. Oh. All right. Let's see. Oh, hat back on. It's actually kind of cold. Hat is useful. All right, where were we? All right, we're doing a normal row without a decrease. Do, 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 do. Dum, dum, dum. One problem with washing the hands, like if they're not fully dry, the yarn gets caught. Ugh. And even just like a little bit of moisture. Okay. It's cold down here. I need to set up an appointment with my doctor to have my annual physical, but one of our discussions is going to be I am cold all the time now. My fingers are always just freezing, my toes. I'm pretty sure something's like not quite right. All right. Knit, 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 knit. And then we're going to work in the pattern. Now we're on the right side, so it's the opposite of what we see. So we're going to purl one. Why is that different from what it was 2 rows ago? That's what I don't get. Okay, purl one. And now we're going to knit 2. Yeah, it's my feet too. Now, it's cold. It's cold in here. But like, even in general, I'm always really cold. My extremities. I think it's always kind of been that way, but it's like, it feels like it's like noticeably continuous now. If I get really cold, like I have to take a shower before I go to bed, just to warm up my body so that I'm not freezing in bed, because it takes too long for my body heat to warm up the bed. Same. I don't know if it's just a circulation thing or what. Yeah, it might be a heart problem. Who knows? I'm also like tall. So wait, coffee. I thought you were going to bed. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, now you're off. Okay. You got distracted. Oh yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate that. That was a good distraction. Thank you. Oops. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, okay. If we're only the hands, you suggest wrist brace to prevent injuries. It's bigger than that. Yeah, probably. I do have long limbs. It may be because like I'm probably just sitting a lot more now. Like, you know, sitting for 5 hours streaming. I get up occasionally, but it's not like doing a more frequent breaks would really change much of that. I'd have to be taking really frequent breaks. Or maybe get like a pedaling device. I could be sitting here doing pedaling. Something to keep the heart pumping faster. Okay, right side is that. So we're now on C3. C3 is just knitting for these sections. That's the last stitch. Okay. But this one we actually do knit. So, whoa. Hey Corin, how are you doing? Good evening. Good evening. We got all the postcards ready to go. Doing the doing. All right. What's the latest for the Final Fantasy rating? These are going to go in front. How are we doing the doing? We're doing the doing. We did all the postcards. Postcards are ready to go. Collecting everyone's addresses, as you saw. So I should be able to get the Master Roshi out this week, too. I should be able to get Winsing's footprints out. And then all the postcards. So, stand by for that. Okay, that's right. And I'm gonna have to get the so the next giveaway is gonna be on the 31st of March, so 2 Mondays from now. And I'm gonna have to this week, I'll have to prep the next block, the next wood block. That's gonna be the YOTSUBA. So that'll be fun. Oh, I meant to count those stitches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I wonder how I flipped the stitches earlier. Need a goldfish to name YOTSUBA? Huh. Weird. Okay, we're gonna be knitting. Okay, that is consistent. I don't get this. Oh, I see. I guess it's because of the pearl together. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you have a goldfish? I've never kept fish. The only pet I ever had was hermit crabs. You call him Blop? Oh, that's cute. Literally in a fishbowl? Oh boy. Oh, that's all you have time for. Yeah.
Hello there.
A little bit easier to leave. A little bit easier to leave alone for a bit. Okay. We're on row 148. This is our last row before we have to do another decrease. So let's get to it here. We got a good like hour or so that we can do this, so try to make some good progress here. Quick cleanup. Yeah. Old neighbor wanted to flush down the toilet. You didn't like that, so you took him home. Aw. Well, that was nice. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's lots of goldfish that get flushed, living and dead. Okay, so we're going to knit to... Okay, and then we're going to knit and slip. There's our normal ad break. Oh, okay. So we go to the end, and then it's knit and slip. Is that? Oh boy, I shouldn't be checking this now. Like, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. After all this time. Oh no, I've been doing that wrong the whole time. Wah, wah. No, we're fine. Can you imagine? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what to think about that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh. All right. It's the end of that cabling section. And we knit. All right. Oh, all right. Let's see. We're coming up on our next decrease row. So got to get through this last little basket weave section though. So be decreasing in, oops, decreasing in our basket weave. So we're supposed to be doing the basket weave here. So we've got, we're on the back side, so we're going to knit. So this is knit one. It's interesting how, I guess this is just the way it is. So it's going to be knit one. And again, we're on the back side with the basket weave, so we're gonna do what we see. So 2 purl, 2 knit, and that pattern should hold, unless if I made some other error. Roll. Roll. Okay, and then knit 1. And then we're on the last 3, so. Just knit, slip, knit. Okay. There we go. I'm craving sushi? That does sound good. I mean, sushi would probably sound good at any time. Okay, it is time to do another decrease. It is time to do another decrease. So let's grab these rows. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're going to be going down now to 78. This is decrease number 3. And this is row 149. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. So we got a decrease row here. How soon before the decreases start hitting the cables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're not gonna hit the cables for a while. Did I make an out? No, it's just kind of bumpy on my elbow. I think just from where I've been resting on the table. Okay, so. Let's see. So, let's see, knit 2, purl 1. Now, this is knit 2 together in the back loops. I was saying I found a video that made this a little bit easier to see. And the way to do that is to go in this way. Actually, first bring the yarn in front. Like that. So there we go. That's a bit easier. Okay, so that's the knit two together. And then we work in pattern, which is going to be the purl one. Wait. No? No, that's right. Why did that not look right? Okay. Okay, so there we go. We have now purled two more together, which is good. Slowly reducing the number of stitches. All right, we're on C5, meaning the loops are coming back together. Which means our first cable comes in front. So get our first cable here and pull that into front. I am way too excited about decreasing the stitches here. Way too excited. It's like going down a hill. All that time going uphill. Finally going down a hill. Okay. Now this is a heavy cable row, so there will be 9 sets of cables here. So this is number 2. Okay, cable 3, we're back in front. Oh crap, I'm still recording. Oh well. It's pretty funny. Well, that YOTSUBA, I'll have a lot that I can chop out of that YOTSUBA recording. Okay, so those are coming back together now. That's good. And we are on A1. So that's going to be grabbing these two. So we first knit. And then we pull two into back. So this is cable 4 of 9. This is correct. Oh no! All right, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, and indeed, that is now going that way. That is good. All right, and the final section of cables, 4 more. Again, we're at the halfway point on this chart. So the first is going to come in front. Okay. And then the next two are going to go in back. Huh. Okay. BDP. Okay, last cable, this row. All right, there we go. Looking good. Okay, and then in this section, we net one, purl one, and then work in pattern. Okay, in pattern is going to be purl 2. Huh. Oh, right. Of course, that wouldn't change. The end will be different. Sorry, I'm looking at what I wrote down for the previous round, and it looks the same, but of course, because the decrease is over here. So we're going to purl 2. So we should probably end with a purl 2 instead of a knit 2. Knit. Knit. Huh. No, that still ended with 2 knits. Huh. Wonder why that is. Oh. Oh, right. No. Do-do-do-do. So no, that's why. Because these are going away. That would do it. Yeah. Okay. So brain was thinking correctly. Yeah. So those are going away because I'm now going to purl them together. Go. Ba-doop. All right. Well, cool. Purl 2 together and then purl 1, knit 2. All right. Okay, that is our third decrease row. Oops, sorry. That is our third decrease row, so we are making it. All right, on to row 150. I would love to get to another decrease row today. So let's get to it. Okay, we're on the wrong side now. So we're going to knit what we see. Just going to be a purl. Knit. Knit. Hey, Nexus, how's it going? Good to see you on Twitch. I've been meaning to write a script to make YouTube comments pop up because I think I've been missing a lot of YouTube comments. Hope you're doing well. We read our chapter of YOTSUBA earlier. I should have that up this evening. Oh, where are we? We're knitting. Knitting. You doing good? Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. You finally caught up on all of YOTSUBA. Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think the only other series that has come kind of close to just being fun and cute like that was Chi. Chi's a Sweet to Home. Which I think all of those are up on YouTube. Cute in a different way. Cute about a cat. And often not a lot of dialogue in Chi. All right. Okay. Now we knit one. And we go in pattern here. Okay. In pattern is we knit what we see. So we purl. And then we knit. Knit two. Purl two. Yeah, come to think of it, with YOTSUBA being done, Nichijou is our current kind of like fun manga, but not quite the same as YOTSUBA. I don't know if there's really another series that's like YOTSUBA. Always trying to look it out for something, but always curious if there's another manga that's like, would be interesting like YOTSUBA. Alright. There we go. That's looking good. Right, let's keep plugging along here. That was row 150. 151. Any suggestions for a new manga reader that would be easy to read? Yeah, you could take a look at Cheese Sweet Home. It's not necessarily easy, but it's cute. I've got all the videos up on YouTube. The reason it's not, say, like easy is that the cat, Chi, speaks with a strange, like a whatever. So the da sounds, da do, come across as ra, like the r sound, raru. So Chi will often say, "Nani surun ra?" What are you doing? So, but like once you get used to that, there's a couple other ways that Chi speaks. It's kind of cute. I don't know though. I was just saying that I'm always kind of looking out for other manga that are like YOTSUBA, but there don't seem to be a lot. Yeah. If you find something, I'd be happy to take a look and read it, because there's not a lot out there that are just like easy and cute like YOTSUBA. And even YOTSUBA has a lot of complex dialogue, so okay. That was not expected. One nice thing about Cheese Sweet Home, it's all in color. It's adorable. It's an adorable manga. It reads pretty quickly too. All the chapters were really short. There's like 200 and something chapters. You like that the author had YOTSUBA speaking hiragana? With some misspellings, yeah. Yeah. It's funny, because when I restarted the series, you may recall, she doesn't talk that way at the very beginning. And I remember being confused, because I was like, huh, I could have sworn that she speaks only in hiragana. And then that eventually does happen. But if you go back to the very beginning, she doesn't start that way. Was it ever said what city or town they're from? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's implied by some of the stuff, but I don't think they ever say. Okay, so this is gonna be the cable in front to take these that way. I think they're just supposed to be in some sort of like distant suburb of Tokyo. The fact that in these latest few chapters that they go to Mount Takao and that it's only like an hour drive or something sort of suggests that as well. So they're definitely near Tokyo. I might have mentioned living in Japan. I have not lived in Japan, but I have been there. And I mean, in total, probably about like 2 months worth of time, maybe like 2.5 months worth of time. I've been there like 3 or 4 times. 2 or 3 times to Okinawa, and once to more around the Tokyo area. Not really Tokyo, it was Yokosuka. Okay, we purled. And now we're going to do the opposite of what we see. So we're going to knit 2. What's on your bucket list? Yeah, it's definitely a neat place to visit. Not sure I would want to live there. Although I might get the chance, we'll see. There's a chance in the next couple of years that I could actually live over there. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a knit together. Okay, we're fine. So this should be a purl. And then we're gonna knit. No, we're gonna purl and knit too. Hey, Alpaca, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Huh. Oof. Oof. You're consumed by the fact that tomorrow's tattoo day. That's right. Is it in the afternoon, evening? Just stay well. I always freak out the week before. The week or so before, I'm like, don't get sick, don't get sick, don't get sick, don't get sick. Afternoon on to that. All right. Well, I hope it goes well. Can't wait to see some pics. It's exciting. Ooh. Okay, we'll work in the pattern here. And we're on the back side, so we're gonna do what we see. So we're gonna knit one. Then we're gonna purl two. We're so excited. The artist has been great listening to your critiques of the drawing. Hey, that's great. No, that's awesome. That's a good sign, you know, that they're willing to be like, eh, right? You're the one that's going to be wearing their art, so they want to make sure you're happy. That's good to have that type of artist. You're going to scoot 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Have a good night. Oyasumi nasai. Curious about how it would look if he had changed this part or the, oh yeah. Oh, no, that's cool. Okay, we're on the wrong side right now, so this is all purling. Yeah, I recall, like, I mean, depending on how the person works, right? You might have a consultation in the shop where you talk about kind of what you want, and then they come back to you with their, like, their initial sketch or whatever. So there might be a couple iterations on the drawing or whatever, and you know, usually, depending on the size of it, they're trying to balance things like how's that going to look when you're moving around and, you know, where your joints are, you know, that sort of a thing. Depending, again, like how big it is and where it is on your body. So there's some things where it's like, oh yeah, no, we're trying to keep any stuff away from that area. Oh, nice. You had a Zoom call as your first session. Okay, that's cool. Shop is a good hour and a half. Oh, yeah. No, that's nice. Nice to be able to do that. Wrong side, wrong side. That's great. You said like the first session, they were thinking like maybe a few hours. So presumably they'll get like the outlining done. And then it'll be like the coloring. 3-ish hours. Oh, only do 4-hour sessions because they're back. Yeah, my guy is getting older too. We did some long sessions when I was doing the dragon because he got excited, and so he was like, he put in more time or whatever, and I was feeling okay on what he was working on. It's right, it's very much a mutual thing. Sometimes the person getting tattooed can be like, I'm done. I'm done. I had a couple sessions that went like 5 or 6 hours, and I remember at the end of those I was like I'm done. Lots of shading and stuff that was just like constant rubbing in the same spots, like ugh. Sitting that long, yeah. Yeah, like on the last, like again, the arm was fine. I was just sitting the whole time. The leg has been difficult because there's many times I'm on my belly, and those are the worst. Like ugh. Like this last session was 3 hours of me on my belly. Yeah, like ugh. All right, there we go. All right, it's 8 o'clock. We're gonna knit one, and then we're gonna do the pattern, which again, we're on the wrong side, so I'm gonna knit one. And do what I see. Okay. And here's our ending. All right. There we go. Another row. 152. Let's go ahead. We got another decrease row. Let's try to get this decrease row done. We got ads coming up in like 3 or 4 minutes or so, so stand by. Get a stretch break. All right, so let's go ahead and just roll into this. I want to try to finish this row before we move on to Galaxy Express. And this is a heavy cable row, so. Okay, so that's our start. Now the first thing here is a decrease.
Hello there.
Whoa. Oh, I did this again. I need the yarn in front. Okay, there's our purl in the back loop. Purl together in the back loop. And then work in pattern. So now we're doing the opposite of what we see. So we're going to knit 2. that right? At least so. Pearl too. Huh. I don't know why only that flips. That's weird. Hmm. Oops. Okay. Let's get through these cabling sections. All right, we're back to the beginning for all cables. So that means the first two going back. Oh, wait, no. You got a knit and pearl. Ooh, that was close. All right, there's our ads. Get a stretch break. We're going to keep pressing here because I want to get done with this row. All right, hold on. Ah, come on. Why does this keep slipping out? You keep laughing about how big you want the tattoo to be. They said it's already 9 inches tall, but you feel like it could go bigger. Ooh. Have you said what you're getting? I can't remember. Or are you keeping it a secret? Oh, Page Master, that's right. Okay. Now I do recall. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I mean, have you thought about like putting it on your body on different or a piece of paper on your body in different sizes to see what you would how you might feel about the different options? And kind of help you get a sense. Oops. Sense of the size. I've got to do stuff like if I'm buying pottery online, I always have to, and then they say it's 6 inches tall or whatever. I'm like, I got to get something out and put it in front of me. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty big. More curious how wide it will be. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, because 9 inches is pretty big for a tattoo. Yeah. Take up a lot of real estate. Okay. So there we go. Those are stretching out. That's good. This has started over. So we're going to do, oop, wait. That was close. Okay. And there we go. Now we do 2. And then this goes in back. You're still shocked that you're like, no, it's fine. Your first idea for this test was maybe 5, and then it just kept adding details. Oh, well, there you go. Well, you know, that's cool. That means like you had a lot of good ideas and stuff, right? Okay, there we go. That is going that way. That is good. Now we got our last cable section here for this row. 4 more cable sections. And the first one will go in back. That's good. The tattoo person was helping you figure out the size of it too, based on your details. I think that can happen a lot with some tattoos where it's like there's like too much information, too much detail, try to be crammed in a small space. You're gonna look so good. Your leather coloring. Oh, that's great. That's even bigger. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that'll be great. Yeah, can't wait to see it. Do you know when your other sessions are going to be at this point? Sometimes they book those out in advance. Okay, you'll do that tomorrow. Well, cool. Hopefully it's not like 4 months away. My session yesterday was the last one we had on the books, and we need like 3 or 4 more. Like maybe 2 major ones and then a bunch of touch-ups or something. And so he's going to get back to me with dates, but they're likely going to be like 3 months out. Like, it's okay. I'm at the point now with mine that I'm not in a rush to finish it. I like chatting with the guys, so it extends our time that we get to like interact with each other. Because I'm not sure I'm going to do much beyond this at this point. Like, oh. We'll see. With my first tattoo, my arm, I think I was like every other week. So we got through that pretty fast, or at least the upper arm. Oh, I messed that up. Damn it. Okay, they want you back in about a month. Okay. All right. That's cool. How did I get these stitches in back? Ooh, that's close. All right, there we go. Well, I can't believe I did that. Actually, I can't believe I did that. All right. Oh, this is good timing. It's like almost 8:20. Oh. Okay. Knit 1, purl 1. Okay. And we're on the right side, so we're doing the opposite. Just purl 2. Oh, oh. Okay, we got the last 5 stitches. This is a decrease row. So we're going to purl these 2 together. There we go. Purl 2 together. And there we go. We have now done 2 decreases on this row. We are down to 76 stitches. All right. We're on our way to 12. We're going to be working our way all the way down to 12. Pretty wild. Okay. That all looks correct. All right. We did it. We made it through another decrease row. So we're on decrease row number 4 out of 10, where we switch to every other row. And then we'll be really going to town. All right. Oh, let's see. I'm probably going to need to switch over to one more skein before we're done. I'm guessing. Okay. Let's check out. Ooh, why are they so sore? Oh. Huh. All right. We're on chapter 7 here. I neglected to look ahead. Chapter 7 is 50 pages. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh. Okay, it would be great. I was tense. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. I may, yeah, it may have been the way I was like having to sit, prop myself up. 1. Okay, we're going to attempt to split this into 3, but this first section, I will admit, is really long, and it's got some pretty dialogue-heavy areas, so we may not be able to make it all the way through here. All right, so let's get ready here. Galaxy Express 39, Eternal, Volume 1, Chapter 7. Okay, Eternal. Volume 1, Chapter 7. 1. So let's keep that going until I get the fully ready to go here. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got no reference again. No translation to go off of. So. All right. Okay, wow. Well, let me get Shometsu, which is going to be like annihilation or destruction, onto the board. Okay. All right, let's hop right to it then. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's read Chapter 7 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see what the title is here on the next page. But we're starting with this scene, something going on, like an explosion. That could be the planet they were just departing, Technologia. We'll see what's happening here. Oh, by the way, this is a like 50-page chapter. We're going to try to split it into 3. We'll see. There's a lot of dialogue, and there's no translation for me to go off of as verification, so this might be slow. Valkyrie no space grenade ga technologia ni itta to wa fugen datta. Okay, so the Valkyrie Space Grenadiers on Technologia, as for them existing, it was, or as for them being on Technologia, it was Fugen. Was it Fuken? All right, what am I forgetting? Already off to a great start. Fukaku. It was a failure. Defeat a blunder. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Fuken datta. It was a failure, a blunder, a negligence. As for the Valkyrie Space Grenadiers being on Technologia. Stealth Bolsenが破壊されたので、39がどの程度何されたのかは何あらず自前だ。Oh boy. Okay, the stealth mothership being destroyed, or because of the destruction of the stealth mothership, the 39, to what extent? Dono gurai? Yeah, how long, how far, how much? Kai... Is that Kai-E? No. Okay, that is, that's like the soul of Sochi. Oh, it's Kaiso. Oh, Kaizo. No, it's not Kaizo, it's Kaiso. Yeah. Remodeling, which kind of means something similar. Kaiso sareta no ka wa nani ni... Oh, maybe it was like half done. All right, let me get in a little bit closer there. This is looking up that one kanji there. Yeah, being accomplished. Finally, at last. Suini. Okay, that's Suini. Is that Wadi Arazu? No. Wakarazu? Without being finished? Okay, it is Wakarazu. Wakarazu Jimai da. Jimai. Suffix ending in indicates disappointment, for not having done what was originally intended to do. Okay. So yeah, that's what it... Because the stealth mothership, because being destroyed, the 3-9, how much or to what extent that as for the remodeling, finally, like without being understood, it was ending. Yeah, I guess like in the end, it wasn't clear like how much, where it ended and how much of what extent of the remodeling was done. So apparently the whole thing with that stealth ship caused them to leave early or some other thing. And maybe then that's why the estimation of saying that the Space Valkyries being on Technologia was a failure because the 3-9 didn't finish its remodeling. That's kind of what I'm getting with this. All right, well, we're now on this splash page, which showing a bunch of stuff here. We see for chapter 7, Taiyo Kei Shoumetsu. This is like solar system destruction or annihilation. That is the title of chapter 7. And let's see what's happening. We're getting some dialogue here. And we're seeing 3 like engine cars. So maybe we'll get some description of what's going on here. Daga, however, それも問題ではない. Even that, a problem not existing. So, however, even that is not a problem. 3-9の旅の目的が何であれ? The 3-9's journey's aim or target, whatever it is, 何であれ? Wow, how did that happen? Yeah, so like no matter or whatever the aim of the journey of the 3-9, ... Okay, all the way down here. 人間と何する生命体系のよりどころが消滅するのだからな。よりどころ。Grounds or foundation. Support, something on which something relies, something upon which to rely. Of the seimei taikyo? Seimei taikyo. Okay. Seimei tai is life forms, but what does the kyo mean? Like together? If you have like tomo ni, oh wait, no, that's a different tomo. Oh, that's right. What does this one mean as just like a suffix? First person plural. Second person. Okay, interesting. Domo as a suffix can mean first person plural, sure. Excuse me. Or it can mean second or third person plural, but it implies speaker of higher status than those referred to. Oh, okay. After all these years. Okay. Life forms. And this was the ground or foundation. So the grounds or foundation of life forms, plural, that are doing whatever that kanji is. Shōsuru, to take the name of, to call oneself, to pretend or to feign, to purport. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the basis or foundation of the life forms that call themselves human, or take the name of human, or it could mean to pretend or pretend to be human. Destruction doing, that's why. Will be destroyed, or will be destroyed. Okay, what's all this again? That's not a problem, meaning that the upgrades weren't finished, the modifications weren't finished. Whatever the journey, whatever the goal of the journey of the 3-9, the authority, the support of the life forms that call themselves human will be destroyed. And that's why. Okay? All right, I'm very confused about this introduction so far. This appears to be like a narrator that, well, okay, we're done. That was a narrator voice. Now there appears to be someone shouting. Back to the outside of the train. All right. And we've got shouting going on here again. So what have we got? Karera no shuno no kigen ga mu ni modoru no da. Camera is being really annoying today. Their species origin? What did I say? Kigen? The origin. The origin of species of them. So the origin of their species will return to nothingness. Nai ni modoru no da. Karera ni totte no haha naru daichi ga shoumetsu suru no da. The motherland, the motherland of them will be destroyed, or will do destruction. Okay, Hahanaru Taichi is Mother Earth. Yeah, so Mother Earth for them will be destroyed. Nani o shiyou tomo doko e ikou tomo subete mure da. This is like basically whatever they try to do, whatever trying to do, or wherever going, everything is wasted or pointless. Bousei no sonzai shinai aware na samayoeru doubutsu no mure ni nari sagaru no da mo sugu. Ha 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 ha. Okay, maybe this is the voice of that controller of darkness, the bad guy. So this is Mother Planet's existing, not doing, shameful, pitiful, wandering living creatures group. Nari sagaru no da. I guess that's they will become. Yeah. Being downgraded, being degraded into a mass, a group of creatures that wander, miserable wandering creatures, with a mother planet that doesn't exist. Soon, mo sugu. Ha 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 ha. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're now inside the train. We got the Shasho who's about to tell us the next stop, I guess. So presumably this is that was the controller of darkness or whatever the bad guy's name is that we haven't really seen yet. Okutsurogi no tokoro osawagi ga seshimasu. Osawagi. Wait. Not Sewagi. Uproar. Why can't I think of uproar? commotion. My mind is a complete blank. Sawagi. Osawa. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Sawagaseru is to disturb or to alarm or to cause anxiety. So he's saying, okutsurogi no tokoro, osewagase shimasu. So he's like pardoning the interruption and causing disturbance. So, okutsurogi. Kutsurogi is to be at ease, relaxation. Yeah, so he's saying like will be causing an uproar, will be causing a disturbance or an alarm at the time of being relaxed. So he's basically saying, pardon me for interrupting you while you're relaxing. Tsugi no teisheki wa hoegyo. Hoegyo no hoshi. Hoegyo no hoshi. As for the next train stopping station, it is the planet of Hoegyo. Hoegyo. What could that be? Hoegyo. Yeah, so hoeru could mean a variety of things, including like to howl or bark. So this could weirdly be like barking fish, but I doubt it's that. You can see Tetsuro here is like Hoegyo, huh? Teisha jikan wa. As for the train stopping time, 36時間と6分37秒. 36 hours, 6 minutes, and 37 seconds. 到着まであと1時間であります。はい。Until arrival, 1 hour remaining. It is indeed. Hoegyo no hoshi? So the star of Hoegyo. Nandai sorea. What is it as for that? So the conductor is laughing at Tetsuro's confusion. We've seen this a lot. Ikeba wakaru wa. If go, we'll understand. So you'll understand when we get there. So desu yo, so desu. Hoegyo nan desu yo. Hai. That's right. That's right. You know, that's right. It is Hoegyo. Indeed. 1時間か? 1 hour? All right. 妙に. Presumably this is Tetsuro talking. 妙に青っぽい星だね. It's a mysteriously bluish planet, isn't it? So poi means ish. This is blue, but he says it's like weirdly or strangely bluish. Chikyu yorimo aoi ya. Even more than the Earth blue. It is. So it's even more blue than the Earth. Marude umi no soko ni aru wakusei mitai da. It's as if it's oceans existing in the depths planet like that. Okay, so it's as if it's like a planet with umi no soko ni aru wakusei. Umi no soku. Soku ni aru? Yeah, I guess like maybe like oceans existing in the depths or deep oceans existing planet like that. That is, again, soko, meaning like the bottom. Umi no soko ni aru wakusei mitai. Like a planet that's the bottom of the ocean. 1時間か降りてすぐトイレ探しじゃ嫌だから 今のうちに行ってきよ. Okay, so 1 hour. Getting off soon, I guess. Toilet searching, it's no good. So because of that, while I can, or while the within now, we'll go and come back, or I'll try to go and come back. So in other words, he's talking about he needs to go to the bathroom, and he's saying, well, if I need to use the bathroom right after getting off the train, that's no good. Iya dakara. So I'll again ima no uchi, which is like, is that literally? Without delay at once. We'll go and come back. Okay. All right, we're going to get the whole bathroom experience for Tetsuro here. So tall panel, usual stuff. So he's running down the aisle. Hoego, hoego, hoegyo, hoegyo to. So he keeps repeating the name. To meaning like he said, like Shasho said, hoegyo. 39のトイレは見た目にはものすごい旧式で So as for the toilet of the 39, as for to the eye, or what strikes the eye, it's an incredibly old-fashioned. Kyujiki, or Kyushiki. Yeah, it's very much an old style. And again, mitame is like what's visible to the eye. Yeah, the appearance. Retro de natsukashi kedo. Being retro is nostalgic, but tabun kakaku no nani o tsukushite tsukurareteru ndaro? But probably science something. I think this is the first, well, it's not the, technically that's not the first time we've seen the toilet. Oh, iki or sui. It's probably iki, stylish. Would kakaku no iki be something? No, kakaku. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so otsukushite. Tabun kakaku no iki o tsukushite tsukurareteru ndaro. Okay, I'm not sure what to make of tsukushite there. This is like either running out. Hey Riku, how's it going? Probably he's talking about maybe like maybe it is. Maybe they ran out of style, but I'm not sure of like a why of science. When it was being made, I wonder. Like I wonder if they ran out of the style of science when they were making it. To omo, or so I think. Wow! Gura. Okay, suddenly it's shaking. Aria, nanda ka yureru na. As for that, or oh my, that's oh my. What is it? Swaying, like we're shaking, swaying. Notice we got a fire extinguisher in here too. Koyo bai nerai o sarameru no ga tabi nareteru to jouzu toyo ka nan toyo ka shikashi to goto. Okay, so Tetsudo's trying his best. In this sort of a case, sarameru. Determining aim, figuring out like a target. Tabi? Habinarete, becoming accustomed to traveling. Is it the thing called being skilled or none, or what sort of a thing is it? However, okay, in this sort of a case, establishing or deciding a target. When you become accustomed to travel, I guess, is it being skillful, or what is it? In any case, toll. Uh-oh. That's why we kept seeing the fire extinguisher. It's now popping off the wall. Eh? Huh? Ah! Shubo. Shwa. Bwah! Shimu! I'm gonna die. Shwa. Boop, 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 boop. Well, done in by the fire extinguisher. We get a whole page dedicated to this. Shua. Eh? Tie-in! This is terrible. Shokakiga, the fire extinguisher. I think that's Shokaki. Yeah, Shokaki. Fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Shoo. Mo tomeraremasen mado o. No longer able to stop. I can't stop it anymore. The window. The window. Mado o akete kudasai. Please open the window. Ko naru to doko ga mado yara kaseki na yara. Not kaseki. Seat. What is seat? Zaseki? Zaseki. Okay, so when it becomes this way, where is a window or a seat? So basically, with it being this way, I can't tell what a seat is and what's a window. Yara as a suffix is like, yeah, it's this like list of items, but it's also denotes uncertainty. Usually you see it with a name like Tetsuro Yara, that guy Tetsuro, whatever his name was. But here it is, a window or whatever, or a seat or whatever. Where is it? Can't tell when it becomes this way. Goho, goho, geho. That's coughing. Goho, geho. Okay. Oh no. The whole page dedicated to some of this stuff here. And see the extinguisher stuff spewing out into space.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yes, Don, hysterical. Yare yare, dandan, nanirete kite, miete kita. Okay, oh my gracious me, bit by bit, it's coming to thin out. Is that usurete? Yeah, it's becoming faint or dim and coming to be able to see. So basically, like, I'm slowly, it's thinning out little bit by bit, and I'm slowly being able to see. Marude miruku no umi no naka o oyoideru yo datta wa ne. It's as if a milk's ocean interior swimming like that it was, wasn't it? So it was like swimming. It was like in the manner of swimming inside milk, an ocean of milk. Meiteru? どうしたの? Tetsuro? What's wrong, Tetsuro? 真っ白で、まるで雪の... Oh, that's, fairy spirit. Say? What is it when it's just... When it's just that word, though? I thought we saw it in Yosei. Like elf spirit. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. It's just way down here. Oh, I'm on this thing. That's why. Damn it. That always happens to me. What would this just be alone? So that's the kanji we want. Yeah, let's just say. Okay, so yuki no sei. Marude yuki no sei da. Yuki no jo mitai da. So pure white as if a fairy, a sprite, a nymph of snow, like a queen of snow. So let me brighten this back up. Oh, wow. Okay. We're getting some strange thing here. What is this? Okay, we're getting this tall panel here with Shasho saying something, which is like apparently conjuring up this image, and then we're going to get all this. So let's take a look at what's going on here. Okay. We'll see what this is about. Tashikani, certainly. This is like in a museum, right? And I am blanking. Haka. No. Something Butsukan. Hakubutsukan. In a museum. Thank you. Hakabutsukan de mita mukashi no Roshia no minwa no nanishi ni. Okay. What is this word? We've got hand. And then this is unusual. I guess I would draw it this way. What do we have here? This is a verb. Sasu? To insert. To plant. To arrange, to wear. Huh. Okay. Sashi-e. Oh, this is a book illustration. Okay. Sashi-e, a book illustration. So certainly, or that's right, indeed, in a museum, seen a long time ago's Russia's folk tales book illustration in there. So he's recollecting in a book illustration of folk tales of Russia that he saw a long time ago in a museum. And that's what this is. I was going to say, this doesn't look Japanese. It looked Russian. European. そんなお姿で動物と戯れている雪の妖精の絵がありました。With that sort of a shape, or with that sort of a form or figure, animals with animals, tawamurete, playing with animals, a picture of a fairy or sprite of snow there was. Okay. So in this thing, that's what he saw. This image of a fairy of snow playing, frolicking with animals. Okay. Yuki no yosei, a spirit, a sprite of snow. So suru to Tetsuro wa Yuki no Ojizo-sama. Okay, yeah, that's Jizo. Yeah, okay. So Suruto is like, now that you mention it, or come to think of it. Yeah, having done that, so if you say that, then as for Tetsuro, it's a Jizo of snow. Jizo are those statues you see of the little short men. They often have a staff or something, or maybe like a red scarf. They're the statues that are set to look over children and travelers. If you're familiar with Super Mario Bros. 3, when Tanuki Mario turns into the stone statue, that is a Jizo. Mukashi no Nihon de wa tabibito ya kodomo o mamoru to iwarete ita wa. As for in Japan of a long time ago, travelers and children protecting was said. So she's explaining what that was. Tetsuro ni pittari ne. To Tetsuro, it's perfect. Like it's spot on, you know? He's even standing stiffly, kind of like the statues typically do. All right, so they're all having a little bit of fun here. Ja, watashi wa? Well then, as for me, so what about me? What do I look like? Yuki Daruma, a snow Daruma. Is it Yuki? Wait, that's a snowman. Yeah, snowman. Or a snow Daruma. Snow Daruma are usually those little figures with one eyeball, usually filled in for wishes and things like that. They're usually painted red, but a Yuki Daruma is a snowman. Dose so desho yo. Hai. Somehow it is that way, probably, right? Indeed. I imagine so then. Yeah. He's agreeing with Tetsuro. Oh, I guess he wasn't too happy with that. Dose so desho yo. I guess at any rate, it is that way, I guess. Indeed. But he's sitting down like, Okoranai yo, Shasho-san. Don't get mad. Don't be mad, Mr. Connector. Yuki Daruma wa mukashi kara kodomo tachi no aidoru dattan da yo. Aidoru. As for snowmen, as for Yuki Daruma, from a long time, or from ancient times, children's idols were idols. They were idols of children. Shikashi, hen desu ne. どうして安全ピンが抜けていたんでしょうね。ね。
Hello there.
Oh. There's our manga progress. I'll have to update that. However, it's strange. It's weird, you know? Why anzen pin? A safety pin. Why a safety pin? Pulling out, I wonder. Oh, I guess now he's talking about the fire extinguisher. So we're moving on. Yeah, so it's strange, you know, why or how the safety pin pulling out, I wonder, you know? Pin ga nuke nakya ochite mo taorete mo. Ooh. 何社するはずはないのですかね? Okay, so the pin, like having to be removed, And even if, yeah, the pin must be removed, I think. And even if it falls, or even if it falls over, as for ought to do firing, not existing, that's what it is, you know? So basically, he's saying the pin needs to be removed. If it just falls over or drops or falls over, firing doing ought to not exist. So, oh boy. Let's take that utsu. We'll try to find this the fast way. There it is. Okay. Funsha, jet spray injection. So it shouldn't do spraying. この白い粉白い粉の成分は Okay, this white powder, kona? Yeah, kona. This white powder's something. As for that, seibun? Oh, the composition. So basically, what's this made of? As for the composition of this white powder, 20世紀以来のもので、第一何々アンモニアムと何々防止何としてシリコンが使ってある。Okay, oh, we're almost at the stopping point. We can get there. There's a lot of dialogue on this page and the next page, so let's get it. Being a thing of after the 20th century, the first, whatever this is, something ammonium, and then silicon being made of. So, I'm just going to have to type this in. I don't want to type all this stuff in. It's going to take forever to get through these next two pages. Oops. Especially if I keep drawing these things horribly. Phosphorus? Phosphoric acid. Daiichi. The first, or the phosphorus ammonium. This must be ammonium phosphate. Okay, yeah, ammonium phosphate. Ammonium phosphate and whatever that is. I'm going to try to go the faster route again, rather than trying to draw that first kanji. There it is. Gyoko. Gyoko bowl. Actually, let's just do Gyoko. No. Bolshi. Gyoko bolshi. Bolshizai inhibitor. Toshite. Yeah, so ammonium phosphate as a freezing coagulation inhibitor. Silicon, or yeah, silicon being made up. Mizuni. Isn't that Abidu? Mizuni. No, that is not Abidu. Oh, I'm blanking on that one. Oh, dissolved. Tokeru? Tokeru. All right. Is that seishitsu? Seishitsu. Okay. Mizu ni tokeru seishitsu dakara, because it's the property of being dissolved in water. Ugai o shite. Doing ugai. Oh my gosh. Ugai. Doing gargling? Ofuro ni haireba daijoubu yo. I guess like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, maybe rinsing one's mouth. So like because it's soluble in water. Yeah, because it's soluble in water, doing gargling and taking a bath if due, it's fine, you know? So, okay, there we go. You'll be fine if you take a bath and gargle, rinse your mouth out with water because it's soluble in water. Rokusei wa nai wa. As for a poison, not existing. So it's not a poison. All right. Phew. Or it's not poisonous. よほど吸い込んで気管や何に大量に入れれば別でしょうけど. Okay. Very much inhaling, sucking in kikan. Trachea. The trachea and the lungs, hai. Kikan ya hai ni tairio. So if entering large amounts into the lungs and trachea, it's like a different matter, right? Boku wa hana de iki o shite ita. As for me, through the nose, am doing breathing. So I'm breathing through the nose. Hanake wa, as for the nose hairs, hatatsu shiteru, they're doing hatatsu. They're developing? They're growing? Hanake wa hatatsu shiteru. Oh, ほうだから。フィルターとしては十分だ. Oh, okay. He's breathing through the nose. So therefore the direction of doing, as for the nose hairs, I'm not sure why this, but he's saying as a filter, it's sufficient. So breathing through the nose is sufficient, I guess, because it's the nose hairs are doing filtering. But hanake wa hatatsu shiteru hou dakara. Yeah, because it's the direction of the nose hairs doing development or whatever. As a filter, it's sufficient. Okay, whew. Let's just make it. We got to make it through this page, and then we're a third way through the chapter. So let's press on. Yahari, Jintai ni muda toyu mono wa naiんだな. Hanake mo yaku ni tatsuんだな. As one would expect, as for the things being called wasted or useless on the human body, not existing, you know? Even nose hairs are useful, you know? Okay. So, yeah, as one would expect, there's nothing on the human body that's not useful, is what he's saying. As for the things being wasted or pointless on the human body, not existing, even nose hairs are useful. Okay. Shikashi hen desu ne, but it's strange, you know. どうして安全ピンが抜けていたんでしょうね? He repeats what he's saying before. Why the safety pin being pulled out? I wonder, you know? ピンが抜けなきゃ it's the same what he said before. ピンが抜けなきゃ落ちても倒れても噴射 Was it 噴射するはずはないのですかね? The pin needs to be pulled out, even if it drops, even if it falls over. As for ought to do firing, not existing, it is, you know. It shouldn't fire, even if it falls or drops. The pin must be pulled out. Pin wa ochite nai. As for the pin, not falling, not dropping. Sore ni 20世紀型の消火器は39の遠乗りストにはない。Okay. As for the pin, not falling, not dropping. In addition, the 20th century styles fire extinguisher. As for that, the 3 nines. Onori? I think that's toll as in tower, right? Yeah. What is this? Norisuto. What is this word? Yeah, this is this form of noru. Oh, to be placed on. It's not to ride. I always make that error. Norisuto. Suto. Sto? What would be that word? No. I want the other noru. Okay, what would a suto mean? Strike? No. Norisuto ni. Oh, norisuto ni. This is like the placed upon tower. I think he's talking about like where the thing was actually mounted on the wall. No. This time, as for the style of 20th century style of the fire extinguisher, the 3 nines, onoristo. Niwanai. It's not existing on that thing. I have no idea what this means. Toku ni saishin kei no mono to kona ni shite atta hazu. Okay, he may be saying like it's not supposed to be that style on the board. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like the new, especially the newest models thing. Kokan shite. Doing exchanging ought to be exchanged with the newest model. Okay. Still no idea about that thing. Funmatsu no ryou mo. Also the amount of the powder. Funmatsu should be like powder. Yeah. doeraku osugiru shi? He's saying the amount of the powder is too much. Doeraku is immensely too much, the amount of the powder. Hatsu Chimu. Atsu Ashuku? Shrinking pressure? Compression. Yes. Ashuku gasu mo nani so gasu de nakute gendai no urumu gasu datta. Okay, the amount of the powder was too much. Even the compression gas and even the we want this one, right? Oh, we want that in the second position. There it is. Nitrogen? Oh, chiso. Chiso gasu de nakute. So even the compression gas not being nitrogen, it's the modern room gas. Now it's the present, like nowadays room gas. It was. Okay. Yeah, okay. So the compression gas also not being nitrogen, it was the present day modern times room gas. I guess he's saying like it's not supposed to be powder anyway, it's supposed to be some other thing. Okashi na dekigoto ne? It is a strange occurrence or strange happening, isn't it? And dekigoto is an incident or affair. You know? Moshi meitoro ga yosei da to shitara doko kara mita yosei. Okay. If meitoro were a fairy, a sprite, or an elf, from where coming fairy, sprite, or elf? So if she were that, where would she be from? He's just thinking that. Is that key? Wa cleaningu o. As for like the clothing, it's cleaning. So as Shasho is saying, basically we need to clean our clothes. What would that be? It is chakui. Okay. Chakui wa cleaningu o. So as for one's clothes, cleaning. So like we'll do cleaning. Shanai no seiso ni wa. Yeah, cleaning. As for to the cleaning of the inside of the car, jiro soujiki o 持ってきますから、その間にお風呂へどうぞご入何を。Okay. What is this going to be? New Yoku. Bathing. Okay. Go New Yoku, which sounds a lot like New York. Okay. Again, as for the cleaning of the inside of the car, the automatic cleaning equipment bringing will come. So because of that, so basically because I'm going to go grab and bring the automatic cleaning equipment for the cleaning of the inside of the car. In the meantime, towards the bath, please bathe. So in other words, please head to the bath and take a bath. Arigato. Thank you. Furo. Bath. O kakugo o hihihi. Kakugo, is that just preparations? Oh, yeah, like make preparations. Get ready. He laughs. Okay, we made it. Wow, those 2 pages were pretty brutal. That is the 3rd waypoint for the chapter. What was the title of the chapter? The solar system's destruction? Something like that. I guess that was just the introduction. So, well, that was the first third. We'll see if we can make it through the rest of the chapter in just 2 sessions, but we'll continue next time when I guess they'll be taking a bath. So we'll continue with the chapter and see where things go next time. All right. Seems Leiji has drawn very light version of the inside train compared to the old ones. Well, it's hard to tell. With this chapter, this was all the white smoke that was like clouding out stuff. So that was making this all very simple. Which maybe he did because they were trying to do a lot, and you know, because like here's more previous stuff. Maybe he did that on purpose because it simplified the drawings and they could do a lot of pages. I don't know. Right. So it was just because of all the powder in the air. It whited out everything. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh man, that went way later than I wanted it to. But hey, such is life. Oh, I guess Amu gave up early. Something maybe it was internet troubles or something. Internet issues? Okay, yeah, I figured. She was going to be our raid target. All right. Well, I think that more and more common on the weekends. Everyone's doing their final streaming before heading back to work. Well, we'll go raid the person that I guess Amu raided, which is Pocket Righty. Pocket Righty is working on a cross stitch. So let's go give Pocket Righty a good old raid. Grab your raid message of choice, and we will go raid her. All right. Well, that'll do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good start to your week. We're here almost at the end of March. Hard to believe. We're going to be doing our next giveaway. So we finished off all of our postcards. We finished off all the postcards. I'm going to try to send them out this week. They've got our Tetsuro prints and our calligraphy. Those will go out to the people that won the February giveaways. We'll be doing a March giveaway here 2 Mondays from now at the end of March. So stand by. You earn tea by watching the stream and doing other things. So thank you, everyone. Again, stay safe, stay well. Let's go raid Pocket Ready again. Oh, and I'll post a stream schedule. I think I'm streaming most of the week. So have a good one. Thanks again.